Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. What's up, everybody? We are live. So, how's everybody doing today? I think it's Monday. What do you mean you think? Yeah, I'm still, like, I don't know what time it is or what year it is. Like, I don't know. It's like November. I just, like, started getting used to, like, writing 2025 on my stuff. I was writing 2013 for, like, 8 years. But anyway, what have you been up to? My brain is so scrambled. All right. It's 6 o'clock, so we're gonna start. We'll start with some announcements. Song 3 is pretty much ready for tracking. We were looking at song 1. There's a couple things we wanted to figure out. We added a guitar synth in the back. I want to double check that song. It's probably done. Hey Tosin, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you. How you been, buddy? How was dinner last night? As you may have noticed, we've been upgrading the screen. I figured out how to do like scenes now, so I got this this starting soon screen. It's awesome. And some other surprises for this stream. Wagwan. Yeah, man. Dinner was good. We had tacos. Classic. Classic tacos. I dropped something. Hopefully it wasn't important. What else did we do? Oh yeah, we got this little banner at the top. I moved some things around. Yeah, so that third song is done. The first song, I looked at it after stream. I think it was good. So now the big one is the second song. Fart Gasoline, welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for welcome to Earth. Thank you for the follow. Is that screen supposed to have a cone? Oh yeah, that's VLC Media Player. This is playing the music now. I used to play from the YouTube video, but it was like bugged. So I put the playlist locally, and now if I press a button on my keyboard, it plays the music. But the next step too with this is I gotta how do I yeah, this way. I gotta put a thingy that like shows the song title or something. This is all my own music, so we gotta put that. I don't know, there's like a whole bunch of other background stuff I have to figure out, but I just got a 4th job this week, so I don't know if I'll have time for this. But yeah, what else do we do? Possession Protocol is out December 5th. You can get it on my website if you become a subscriber. You get access to it today. If not, you can pre-order it. It'll be out December 5th on my website and Bandcamp. After that, December 19th for Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, all the streaming platforms. This is a song from this album. It's called Uprising. We're gonna actually do a listening party December 5th, where I'm gonna play through the game and hopefully get past level 1. The game is buggy. But anyway, what else? I'm trying to think really hard because I feel like there was something else that was important. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna go and look at song 1 because that's where we left off. Yeah, maybe I should have opened Reaper before stream. Now I'm gonna have like a billion freaking issues. We'll check out the backing track first. Dun, dun, dun. though. I can't even hear myself. Audio sound check, sound check. Even that's loud as hell. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. We can probably boost this a bit. See, there should be an impact there, but there's not. Wait. Oh, interesting. See, this part's like missing something, but I don't know what. Which part? Like this breakdown part. This. I don't know, maybe it's okay. God, that synth guitar had so much weight to it. That's what we added yesterday. I think I might have messed up the render though. Because there's no, like, I can't hear the impacts. There's like one impact. But, I hope we don't have a repeat of yesterday. With just, I can't open Reaper. The risers are there. That synth part sounds kind of like part of Monomyth. I don't remember any synth parts in Monomyth. I haven't listened to that song too much though. It is a banger though. Maybe a different part. The only song with a synth that I know by Animals as Leaders is Ectogenesis. And that synth part is so nasty. I love that song. Same album. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was a different album. Yeah, okay, so there are impacts in here. Maybe this is fine then. Ectogenesis hurts my thumb. Yeah, every Tosin song. Oh, then I started adding colors to Reaper. So it might be a little bit more fun to look at. We kind of want the guitars for now. I'm gonna be real though, I think this song is pretty much like ready to be tracked, and then that means we just got one more. This is good though, because yesterday was a lot of like troubleshooting and studio stuff. Today we can do mostly a guitar stream. Just gonna be me playing these 3 songs over and over again. Dude, this is what we added yesterday. You see how much... It adds so much weight to it. Like this layer. That's crazy. Oh my god. That impact is so nice. I don't know. This part, it's like it could be heavier, but how do we make it heavier? What can we do? We could explore another synth layer. Trying to think. Cause like we could put something high. Like I'm trying to think. Do we want a lower layer? Or do we want a higher layer? I think we have room for a higher layer, but higher layers aren't normally heavy. So what do we even have here? Higher is in higher pitch, yeah. Because we already have the guitars, we have the bass, we have the sub bass, we have the synth guitar. All that stuff is kind of like in the middle low registers. We have nothing that's like really high. Like an arpeggiator or something like that. The other thing we would do is layer the low thingy. What did Jason Richardson use your Omni? Use for Omni? I don't know. I know what you're talking about, like the synth layer. But I don't know if that's heavy enough. I'd assume he did like a similar thing with the guitar and then he just has like a synth playing the same thing. Is there a breakdown in that song I don't know about? But also, all the other guys use like drop C or some drop tuning. We're playing in standard. So the guitar is only going so low. Kinda, I haven't gotten that far. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Because like what I want to do, let's start with, what do I even have? What is this layer? Oh, this is massive. Interesting. Don't I have a synth bass playing here too? That's what I thought. Okay, let's experiment with a higher layer. I like the idea that this is like the guitar is playing the breakdown and there's nothing else here. So it's the space in between the notes that makes it heavy. So I'm kind of aversive to putting a higher layer because it's gonna start like removing that effect. But I don't know what else to try, so we'll try it. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to remove this pitch wheel. We're going to go and find a synth. I don't really want to use massive because I don't know. I'm getting bored of it. What is this? Tantra. Oh, this is like our glitchy effect thing. Don't need that. I'm really liking Lion and Thorn. I think Lion has heavier stuff. So we'll start with that. And then we'll mess around with some presets. I mean, already that sounds fine, but does this actually add anything? Kind of, not really. I mean, it kind of does. It fills up the space a little bit better. Let's grab this, and then at least we can loop it. Let's try effects, I guess. It's kind of crazy because I feel like I could just layer all of these. Like, all of these work. Except that one. No. Something like that, it kind of adds weight to it. These are kind of like boring though. They don't do anything significant. I had an idea, but it involves rewriting stuff. Because, like, I'm thinking about Doom right now. And so Doom's got those heavy guitars in the bottom, but then it plays a really high, I think it's called a saw, on top. And so we could do something like that here. But I think the guitar part, it's too simple to do that, so that would involve rewriting it. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. We can... We can try adding a lead to this. But I'm not going to be happy with it. Something like very aggressive. I don't remember any of these being aggressive. And this is the one I use for the guitars. No. Kind of like this. But if we pitch this up, I want it to be more aggressive. I think someone just shot someone. What? What? What do you mean? Are you good, bro? Like, I heard some shots pop off. Where are you? It sounds like garbage. I don't like any of these. Let's try massive, I guess. I could have also been trying to keep rent down. I'm good. It's just a 4-month streak of no shootings has been broken. Well, I'm glad that you're good. And maybe they are just trying to keep rent down. Shout out to them. Maybe. Unless it's a bad thing. Then that's no bueno. Come on. This is gonna be so awesome when we actually find what we're looking for. I know. Let's look up Doom synths. It's a simple sine wave run through analog distortion circuits in series. There's no way that works. You're telling me if I go here and I get a sine wave and I run it through some distortion, this is so stupid. Yeah, it sounds freaking awesome. It's not gonna work. It's just far enough from the fancy street to where it shouldn't matter. Sine like sine in calc? Yeah, exactly like that. It's actually, you might think I'm joking, but it's actually exactly like that. It's literally the sine wave. It just goes like up and down like that. The sound is modeled after a sine wave. Yeah, this sounds like Doom, exactly like Doom. Okay, now, out of curiosity, if I pitch this up. Okay, now if I... Man. What do you think? Does this sound like Doom? Oh, it sounds really close. No. What is Canada's version of ice? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I don't think we have that here. We don't kick anyone out, bro. Okay, what about... Wait, what? I don't want this stupid freaking EQ. There we go. Yeah, blast that. Sounds awesome. So someone could hypothetically hop over the border and live their life out unmolested by the government? Yeah. Isn't that what people do here? I don't know. Okay, now if I unsolo this, where are we at? How are the Meese? I don't know, bro. I don't live that far north. I hear they're giant and they're aggressive. They're basically modern dinosaurs. What else could we do? Okay, let's start by... Sounds like mosquitoes. Sounds like doom. And are you allowed to defend your property from geese using the God-given right to a cannon? No. You can't defend yourself here. It's illegal. What do you think about that? It just sounds exactly like Doom. And then I just like layer this 4 more times. It's just it's exact same. Now that sounds like a tiny balloon leaking. Yeah, it does. It's awesome. It's just Doom. Now we could have it be some sort of variation of the lead part, and then that way it's a bit different. So for sake of argument, we're going to grab this synth guitar part. We're gonna put it over here or wherever it's supposed to be. Here. Oh, what was I calling this? I don't know. We'll figure out what it's called later. No. This sounds great. Okay, so now if I just get the note that plays at every quarter, it should be fine. So this note, this note, this note, this note. One of these. Do 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 do. Actually, it's not enough. We need to do. Frick. What did I just do? Ah! Okay. Yeah, so we get this. We bring this one up an octave. Then bring that up an octave. Bring this up, I don't know, 2 octaves, because now it's the same as the other thing. Do 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 do. That. There's no writing happening here. I'm just getting the chorus part and copy pasting that, making it like half as long. And whenever the note's on the same like register here, I just move it up somewhere else. Now if we get this, it's too fast, so we're gonna do this, make these longer, and then this is the same deal. See, like that. I think we're getting somewhere. For those, make this longer. I hope it's this easy, because then all I gotta do is copy and paste this MIDI into the Guitar Pro after, and then we're chilling. Now I need enough to cover the whole breakdown. Do, 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 do. Just so it's like an easier way to make these all the same length. And there probably is, but by the time I figure it out, it's gonna be like annoying. So what do we have here? Freak, man. Really invigorating gameplay. Gotta go probably. Alright, well, it was nice having you back. Hopefully we can see you around more. See you later, maybe. Yeah, hopefully. I'm probably gonna end stream in like an hour, but also I thought I would do that yesterday and I was here for 4, so. See you around, boss. Do. Okay, so we have all of that. Now, if we grab all this, I wish you could like make it snap so it doesn't go all over the place. Kind of don't mind this. Or like we're on the right track. That's what I mean. Before, so I'm gonna get the, it's one extra measure, which I did on purpose. I'm just gonna get the same thing and move it an octave up. Well, actually, this should be. Kind of don't mind that. Now we grab all of this, get rid of all of it, grab all of this, and then paste it where it needs to go. It's like here. Now, I thought there were 3 breakdowns. There's not. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need, oh. What the heck? Don't need that. Now, it doesn't sound like it's playing 4 different voices at once. So it's playing 2. Now, there's a way to go in here. How do you add another voice? Hallelujah. Voicing. Max 16. I don't want mono, I want poly. Don't like that. Well, I think this is like a bit better maybe than what we had. I'm gonna save this as a new project because I think this is, well, this isn't destructive. So in reality, if I didn't save a new project, all I have to do is remove the synth. But you know what? We'll just keep it in case I forget. Well, that's why it's start here. Yeah, I think this shouldn't be up. I'm gonna start a raffle. If you're new to the stream, I start a raffle every hour. You can join by using !join. If you win, you get some points. Those points can be redeemed to get a bunch of cool free stuff like digital downloads of my music, backing tracks, and possibly even merch. To join the raffle, use !join. Good luck and good luck and good luck. I don't know about you, but I think this sounds sick. How do I turn this down? Something like that would be cool. Not this one, but something like it. Goodness. Oh. Dude, I can't use bells. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Dude, I love bells. This layer is sick. How sick is that though? I'm like wondering if I should change the whole like intro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, that's so sick. Now, the big problem is the volume is so different. I'm trying to think in my head if I have to change the guitar part. Right? Because instead of the guitar part, if I just do dun it, 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 dun it. I don't know, let me get the guitar out. I love bells though, oh my god. It's like... Like, off the top of my head, I'm thinking about a live performance. So during a live performance, this is the part where everyone goes crazy and they're all just headbanging. But I don't know if it adds more energy to fill up those spaces or not. Yeah, I have to fill up this space. The only other option is if I fill it with something else. Like, I think the pause is cool, but I have to get rid of it. I have to. Like, it doesn't. I have to. It is just. It is what it is. Because, like, I wasn't a big fan of the breakdown anyway. This is probably what it needs to fix itself. Because it's too slow. That space is too much, and there's nothing that fills it, and it doesn't make sense to fill it with anything that isn't the guitar, so... You'll get what I mean here. Dun 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 dun. Even if I just do it like dun dun dun. Like The problem is this part, because it doesn't line up if I were to do the entire... I have to do this. See, now it's like, if I'm always putting the same spot, I kind of have to keep that momentum. So... But I kind of like the idea of doing it in triplets. Trying to figure out what's easier to headbang to. See, like, this might not be heavy enough. Maybe I should alternate between them. I do know at this point I have to fill in the space. kind of like the idea of the triplets more though. So after all that, like this works. technically works. It technically works because it's very easy for you to follow. So if you're in a live setting, your head's going to be following that. The problem is, I think it's too boring. But that's kind of the idea, because if you make it too complicated, then it's going to be harder for you to follow. Uh... I think that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have it be triplets the first time, and when I come back to the E's, do the doubles again. In it. It's kind of hard to tell because unless I add drums to it, the weight won't be there. Brother. I don't know, man. I can just put them all over the place too. Ooh. Da. Maybe that's how we have to do it. I do like the triplets a lot, though. We could move them over, which would be so trippy. I do this, I delete this, and I just move everything over. Like, that's so messed up. So this, I'd probably want to keep it in the same chord. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. It's like I want something that's simple enough to headbang to, but complicated enough where you don't lose interest. Because I think it might be the chord changes are kind of boring. Dude, I feel like as soon as I stop playing this, I'm gonna forget it. I gotta make a new track. Bro, I don't even know how to write this. I think it's 145, 140. How do I write this? I don't get it. Is it triplets? Maybe that's it. There it is. I'm so stupid. But it's kind of good now that I know that these are back new triplets. How would I even play triplets here? That's so fast. No, that's stupid. So handsome me. I don't know if I like that or not. I mean, why can't I use that part? How does that part even go? I don't know. I really don't know. I love this part. Anyway, I think we have to do triplets. I don't know. Now it feels like the doubles are too slow. I don't know. Yeah, I think we do that. How do I go down a track? What is Alt? Oh, it's Control. Why is this a... That's what I want. That's that. What if I did all of that just to get it back exactly where I started? This is what I mean, though. This is where stream is supposed to end. It was supposed to end like 20 minutes ago, but I get so enamored. Okay, I don't need this metronome anymore. I'm like going cross-eyed, oh my god. I don't know, let's just keep it simple. I don't know, let me go copy the other breakdown. I don't know. I had a new idea. I don't know how it works though. Something like that. No, I put in the wrong spot. I have to put it here. Bruh. Okay, so that's all that. Listening back with the synths, I think it would sound better with the. Yeah, this pause is too much. Like, I don't like the pause anymore. All right, well, yeah, this pause right here. Yeah, man. It's so freaking hot in here. Okay, well now at least I know. I've tried everything that I thought would sound good. Right, at the end, we're just gonna do one of the first ideas I had. Da-na. Cool. Da-na. Cool. Now, the other thing is that this is the exact same as the breakdown at the end. So I can just do alt track copy, go to the bottom, and do an alt track or do special paste. I don't want to change. I don't know, maybe it's fine. That is quite the change, though. So, the next question is it easier to re-import the guitar part, or is it easier to just edit it in the DAW? And I think at this point, it's easier to re-import the guitar part. Even the drums have to be redone. Man, I just made myself so much work to do. Whatever. So now we're going to, I'm highlighting the layers that I want to export. So I'm doing that. I'm exporting it as MIDI. Then I'm going to go find those layers. For me, it's over here, idea 33 MIDI. And then I'm going to go to Reaper. I'm just going to start at the bottom. And we're going to re-import this down here. We're going to expand it as 5 MIDI tracks. And here's all of our new notation. Now, what has to get changed? Let's start with the bass, because the bass is going to be the easiest. First thing we're going to do is go to Event properties, change this to channel 1. Hit OK. And we're going to move all of this an octave up because the bass plugins transpose everything down. We're going to cut this. Then we're going to go to our bass MIDI tracks. We're going to paste this in. And this should be fine. Sounds like bass to me. Okay, so bass is done. Next one, drums. Now, I mean the synth should be easy too. I could find it. Synth guitar. So it sounds like the new stuff is too low. Yeah, so this is all going to be an octave up. Even that sounds too low. It's 2 octaves up. Also, we're going to change this to number 1, where we have other issues. That's not as high as the other one, though. Is that just how high it is? That is higher, right? Let me just duplicate the track, bro. Yeah, so does 1 octave. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Next thing to do is the drum kit, which is hard to do because what the hell is this? The drum kit's hard because I'm pretty sure I humanized all the drums, so I actually have to like rehumanize everything. Or did I not? Oh, I did, see. Everything's been humanized. So it looks like I copied and pasted the same humanization. I don't know. Probably okay. I would want things to be a bit higher. Something like that. Copy that down here. Now what we might go and do is go back to find all the snare hits, the kick hits, make those a bit louder. But maybe it's fine for now. Now that's all the easy stuff. The hard stuff is the guitarist. Because there's two different tracks and they have articulations with it, so delete this real quick. Over here, paste our guitars. And then we're going to find the breakdowns and then just use those parts. So if we go here, okay. Now there's an articulation in shreddage that lets you do palm muted chords. And that's what I use for this section, so I'm just getting rid of the extra notes we don't need. I'm just gonna cut this, I guess. That's there. Cut this, cut this. And cut this too. I think I like that a lot more. Now, lucky for us, we can just copy paste the guitar parts too. Actually, no, we can't. There's a harmonic at the end. Oops. How would I write this in then? I mean, a lot of it doesn't have to get changed. I mean, let's just try it. Maybe it's fine. Cool. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna push those changes. So what do we do today? We added those bells for one. We added another synth layer to make this just a little bit harder. This layer. Oh, this one. Now, what would be cool is if I fade out every instrument except the bells. Which is kind of, it sounds like it's hard to do because of the routing, but it's kind of easy because it's the only layer we would be fading out. So we could basically route this one track to, I have different buses. So I have an instrument bus and I have a pre-master bus, and that goes into the master. So I could route this into the pre-master, and then while everything is routed to the instrument bus will be automated to dip, and this one will stay the same level. Now, as for doing that, I think technically I'd want to make another bus. The first thing I would want to do is figure out what kind of effects are on this. So it's just this small EQ. Which I'd probably want to take out anyway, no? Yeah, if it's a bell, I wouldn't even want that. So for the bell, we're going to route this, I think, directly to the pre-master. Yeah, so we're going to route routing matrix. So bells, this is our bells. Right now it's going to break down synths. We don't want it to go there. We want it to go to the pre-master. And now all of the instrument track is going to fade out. Now it's kind of loud. So I have a fade already here. I would want to start this fade here instead. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe I don't want this. I mean, it's kind of louder than everything anyway. Maybe it's the... I don't want to... I don't know why I did this. Maybe I want like the EQ automated. Which I think is what I have here. Is it active though? If I insert a point here, if I copy this value. That value there. I'm gonna change this to be a square. And then I want to turn this EQ right here. I think I want to keep it on. It's kind of extreme. No, I would want it to work from... Would I have to do another EQ to do this? So I would want it to cut the top end off too. I think it's easier to do the second EQ. Because then if I have it on this EQ and I have the second band doing random stuff, it's gonna be annoying to deal with. So like that. I go to trim. It should show up here. It should be... Oh, it is this. Yeah, the frequency. And then bypassed. Yeah, bypass. Okay, so I want this thing bypassed until... Yeah, so this is gonna be up here. And the bypass is gonna turn on, I guess, off here. So this is on. That's way too much. Probably want it like here. Maybe more. I don't like how it's bypassing, it's using that weird value to bypass it. Yeah, see, it's using this bypass. It's not using global bypass. So now it's bypassing the plugin and not the Reaper value. Which does that matter? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know if I like this change. The other thing we could do is just mute every other instrument. I don't know. Let's start by removing all this. Remove this extra EQ we don't need anymore. I don't know. My ears are so fried. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, bro. Yeah, my ears are so cooked. We're gonna save this. And then I'm gonna take a break. Three break. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
until I do. Why do you shroud yourself in mystery? I might never know. Soaring temperatures and burning embers calling. More reflections hiding, burning. Questions falling, questions calling. There's a whole world outside beckoning for the taking, unknown in this life. And increase anxiety. Would you jump? Maybe they know something that you don't. You always hated uncertainty, but you never choose until I do. Why do you consult with the entity? Why I'll never know. Soaring temperatures and burning embers calling. More reflections hiding, burning. Questions falling, questions calling. There's a whole world outside beckoning for the
Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Bam, bam, bam. I need a minute. Never mind. All right. Guys, my streams have gotten so much better. Before I used to just like drop frames, and then I found out there's like a setting to make it not do that. And now I got scenes and animated banners and all this cool stuff. I mean, I think that's fine. Is that pro? Maybe not, but I think it's fine. All right. 3:35. So, jeez. Oh, man. It's got something stuck in my throat. I don't know. Let's listen through this real quick. Damn. I'm like, why does this have no bite? That's because this isn't on. And the new part. I kind of like that. here comes the new breakdown. It's kind of sick. Dude, I just love the bells. It's awesome. Anyway, I want to practice this song now with the new breakdown. What I should do is I should have like a way to before and after this. Let's start by saving the project. Like, I could render it and put it in a new project, but that's so much work. Maybe next time. So we're gonna mute the guitars, then we're gonna render this. And then we're gonna start playing guitars to it. This is going very good though, because the one song is done. This song, we're gonna have to look at it whenever we come on stream next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe probably not Wednesday. Unless we do a morning stream on Wednesday, but probably not Wednesday. We're probably just gonna come back on Friday. But, you know, the one thing, like, I think the outro could be made better. Like, what we have works, but it could be made better through some sort of filtering or fade or something. Right now it works technically. But it's good that, like, this is a really good example though, because we didn't track the guitars yet, but we just changed the whole breakdown. So if I went ahead and I tracked the guitars, and now I would have to retrack that part because it's changed. And then because if I tracked it back then versus now, the strings might be in a different condition, so it might sound completely different. So I would have to retrack the whole song. But anyway. Get this, go here, grab this. This is good though. We can catch up on these two songs. Get some clips. Duh. Sound check, sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check, sound check. I would like this a little bit louder. At least for me. Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. Nice, nice, nice. Sound check, sound check. Sound check. I think this can be a little bit louder. My guitar can be a little bit louder. Sound check, sound check, sound check. Sound check. This can get turned down. Sound check, sound check. Sound check. Okay. Yeah, not bad. That was alright. Yeah. Good job, me. This thing is sick. Cool. I don't know. I think this thing is. The applause is awesome. Now I'm dropping quite a few frames. Probably because my room is hot. Oh well. Now I want to go back to the other songs. Now, I don't know if we loaded the most up-to-date proof of this. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, next song. We haven't played this one in a while. Obviously, this is the next song we gotta look at once the other ones are done, but yeah. Man, this song is so hard. This song is so freaking hard. Oh. Oh my goodness, I just realized what time it is. It's 10:15. Oh my goodness. I had no idea it was 10:15. Okay, well. We're 15 minutes past our time. Oh. And by 15 minutes, I mean we're more like 2 hours past our time. But it's just like, I can't do anything in 2 hours. It's not enough time. But 4 hours is so long. Like, I finished mixing at 3.5 hours. And I'm like, well, I need to play guitar because that's like the fun part. But anyway, that's it for today, I think. We, what did we do? We basically worked on the first song. That's song 1. We put some bells on it, and that was sick. We added a synth guitar layer. I think the synth guitar was already there, but we fixed it up. We redid the breakdowns. We I think that was it. That was a big part. We redid the breakdowns, synth guitar, the bells. There's something else we did with the guitar. I don't remember what it was, but we fixed that. The notation's all up to date. And I think that's it. So back to what we were doing. Possession Protocols coming out December 5th. You can go on my website and become a member for $5 a month. You can get access to the album today. If not, it'll be available for everyone else on December 5th for Bandcamp and my website. And it'll be out on streaming services December 19th, 2 weeks later. Come back here on December 5th because we're going to have a listening party. And we're going to be playing the game live. Just, you know, fun little different stream. Besides that, we might be doing stream tomorrow. We probably won't be. Because I get off work at 6. We might do one at like 7 or 8 o'clock. And then, I don't know. You should follow on Facebook and Instagram though. Because that's where I post all my updates. Or at least most of my updates. Sometimes I just get lazy. I don't know. But check me out there. And I think that's it. So thanks to everyone who came out. If you're not following, follow. Helps me